Hello, hello, happy Tuesday. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing well. And as always, I hope that the day is treating you nicely, because that's what you deserve. Yep. We are back in Subnautica. We have built the king shrimp yesterday, aka the prawn suit. We got our sand crawler updated to 900 meters depth. We got... Oh. Oh, we're back? We're back. Oh, we're starting great. We're starting like really great today. Anywho, welcome back. We have to get the last part, scan the last part of the Cyclops, even though I have no clue where they are. So we're just going around today and seeing what happens. We need to do some farming. And yeah, maybe find some... Well, I guess we get the other materials, the better materials when we have the Cyclops and then can go down deeper without being eaten by Jerry's. Maybe? We'll see. We have things to do today. So let's do that. Without further ado. Right? Right. Nope, that was the wrong one. That's the one I wanted. Fantastic. Alright. Here we go. Hi, Pyro. Hello. Oh, and we need to update, because when we are charging our batteries and have the sea moth and the king shrimp both in the station charging and having the water filtration going and having the scanner going, our power goes well away. So we need to have a second power source. I do not really know how the thermal thing works. Unfortunately, we have to figure that one out too. Are you the first one? Well, you are the first talking. So, yeah. That's a thing. Converts heat to an energy at medium efficiency. So the question is, the nuclear thing needs to be fed with things. Of course. Nope. That's also a big fat nope. Didn't we have one of these nuclear things? Or could we just make them? How has my day been? My day has been good. Yep. As you might have seen, we have... I got the emotes, which is nice. We have now the witchy emotes, giving Halloween and all. So that's exciting. Well, I think it's exciting. And I had a good day so far. Thank you for asking. Enjoying my first coffee of the day, which is always a little moment. And now I'm back here and online with you folks. So I'm doing fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Yep. Need to go to the lava zone for that. Doesn't a... Hold on. Now hold on, sir. Doesn't... or isn't... this one enough?
Seek fluid intake.
I will, shut up. Isn't this enough? Or do you mean that? Because that's a vent. Because if I go over it, it pretty much hurts.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Well, I thought we had a nuclear rod. Apparently, I was wrong. Which can happen, of course. You know, I'm just going to try. Easy as that. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, then we have to figure something else out. No. And no. Pity.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Vital signs stabilizing. Okay, you know, let's build that thing. Put that reactor rod away because we don't need it. What do I need for that? One aerogel. Oh, I need more aerogels for that. Oh, okay. Fine. Fine. That's what you want, then that's what I'll do. Gel sack and a ruby. We know where to get those rubies. Yep. Nope. That I want to keep. That I want to put away. Oh boy! We back? We back. Fantastic. It's going to be an interesting day today. Okay. Aerogel. I don't have any of them left, right? No. Of course not. Okay. Well, in that case, we need to go into the depth, but I need to eat first. So let's grab some fish. Ouch. Where have all the fishies gone? There. There, and you, come here. Okay, cool. And you. Although, come to think of it, I could have just picked some of the melons. That would have been easier. But hey! No. This was on our side. For a couple of hours now, there is a car outside where the fiber connection got to our street. So I suppose they are working on that somehow and are in cahoots with the current internet. Well, no internet, no service provider. Something like that, I suppose. Just a second. Broadcasting the connections from the box to the main lines? No, there is no box yet. That's the thing. There is no box yet. They made this hole in the corner of the property without asking, which is always nice, and put in a roll, the roll of fiber cable, because they passed the street. They came on the right side of the street with the cable and had to move it to the other side, which was stupid to begin with, but not my problem. So they dug this hole at the corner of our property, put in a whole roll of cable, and then got to the other houses of the street. And now for several hours there is a car standing there, or a van standing there, doing things, and I have no idea what. So there's that. That's always fun, not knowing what's going on. Yeah. Hi, Sioni. Hello. Okay, now we're taking the... Right now we're taking the sand crawler, because that's easier to go there. Your IT knowledge starts at excellent hands now. Well, at least you know how to make a PC. Right? You still haven't found Tina? Where can that patient be? How big is that hospital you're working that you still haven't found Tina? My goodness, that poor woman is lost somewhere. Okay, we need these gels. Wait a second, can I actually scan for them? That would be good. I'd have checked that first. But you're still sick and not working. Have you... How big is your house that you still haven't found her? Hey, 36 months. 36 months? How long am I streaming? I need monkeys. Thank you. Thank you. How big is your house that you still haven't found her? That's impressive and scary at the same time. I can't even scan for... Can't even scan for the gel sacks. It's too big for you. Okay, question. What happens when I build a second range finder, a second range upgrade? Can I do more than one? You're a small woman in a big house? Well, that explains it. Oh, okay. Big scanner. Big boy scanner. Still can't scan for... Still can't scan for these gel sacks. What a pity. Well, let's see. We know what they look like. Actually, let's go this way for a change. Maybe we can find them. Wait, hold on. What's down there? Oh, it's just a whole lot of you. Okay. Okay, fine. I thought there were some of these gel thingamajigs. No, apparently not. Fine, fine, fine. Fine, fine, fine. Looking forward to food tonight? You and your partner went to get some pizza stuff. Ooh, you're making pizza. What's going to be on your pizza? What's going to be on it? Pineapple? Hopefully. Ow, stop. Stop gnawing at me. No making pizza? Too lazy for that? But you picked up cheese and the sweet and spicy chicken pizza. Oh, stuffed crust. Oh, so you're taking a already made pizza and just optimize it. That's cool. That can be fun. Ow. Oh, stop throwing that stuff at me. Don't be silly. Hi, Balderoni. Hello. Good afternoon. How are you, good sir? Oh. They didn't have pineapple where you went? Interesting. Ow. Ow. You like the new emotes? Yeehaw! Yeah, and exactly. That one is absolutely for you, Siuni. I can't think of a better person to to actually impersonate that emote. Oi. Oh, we are going up and down today here. That sucks. What's going on here? Don't be so problematic. Basementian? What the heck is a basementian? Ah, those things, ouch. Ooh, a ruby. I'm taking that though. Unit status when she moves here? Oh! Oh, I see. Interesting. Creating a whole new class. Can I sleep? Work me up? What? What? Hi, Brad King. Hello. Good day. Ah, no. It's work your way up. It's not work your way up, but that's how we're going to phrase it here.
Local scans show a nearby opening, leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
Extensive fossilized remains. Good God. I'm fairly certain that we are not going to find what we are looking for here, but maybe something else. I should save though. Yes. But since we are keeping it family friendly, you know. Right? Right? We are keeping it like that. Work your way up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's how we're going to call it. Oh, stop it. I said stop it. Somehow I don't think we'll find what we are looking for here. Jesus! see uni. Goodness, that's a whole different world down here. Yeah, this is not for us yet. Oh. No. Nope. That's not for us yet. Not with a little sea moth. No, no. No, no, no. I don't like that sound at all. Hi, Phoenix sir. Oh, those buggers. Leave me alone. My God. Oh. Oh boy. Oh God. Go. Well, yesterday we had 1 HP, so we're getting better. Okay, ready for one more if needed. Ugh. Didn't I say yesterday that we are not going to go out at night anymore? I should listen to my advice more. I really should. I did, right? Yeah. Thought so. I should listen to my advice a bit more. However, I get the feeling that when we shut down the lights, it actually let go. Let go. So maybe next time we run into such a bugger, we just turn off the light and have a for science thing going on. What was that? That was Jerry. Yeah, that was Jerry. We're not a fan of Jerry. Well, at least I'm not. I know you are. And Jerry has many different forms and friends. Yeah. And none of them is pretty. No, not one of them. On the contrary. They are all pretty nasty critters.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, I will. Eesh, give me more mouse cable. There we go. That's another engine part, right?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Of course they are. Yeah, that's another engine fragment that we have. We don't need another engine fragment. I need hull fragments, though. I need actually 2 of them. Light bad. That proves your theory. Just upgrade the lights so they will burning a hole. Oh! Oh! Well, that for sure is an upgrade. Interesting upgrade, though. Lithium. Oh, nice. Will you stop munching at my sea moth, or I have to run you over? It shouldn't even be a theory? Oh, I see. What the heck are you? Creature egg. Giant bulb bush. Got it. Our internet is really sucky today. Sorry about that. I'm streaming on 2 platforms. I am going to stream on 2 platforms again once we are connected to fiber. And then I'm going to go here on Twitch and on the other platform that allows streaming. But I need the stable connection for that, and we don't have that yet. So we have to wait a little still. The cable is there, we don't have the box. Yeah, and from the email that they wrote us, I gather that it takes another 2 to 3 months until we get that. And given what time of year it is then, it might even be more.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Longer. You know, because timelines sucks. And giving a professional timeline is apparently something that is no longer on the menu for service providers. Yeah. No one should give any timelines anyway until they are 100%. You know, when I wrote the email to the fiber company and was like, okay, hey, listen, I need a timeline as to when, or a rough timeline as to when things are done. Because streaming needs stability in the connection, and with a Wi-Fi we have everything but stability in the connection. So I need a timeline as to when we have the fiber. And they wrote back September, October. And I was like, well, okay, that's still some time, but sure. And then, oh, power fragment, yes. And then they came, right, last week, as we all know, and laid the cable. And the dude that was here, we talked about him, about the cable and where the box has to be installed, or is going to be installed, and so on and so forth. And I was asking him, so when is this all going to be done? When do we have fiber? And he said at the end of the week. And I said, at the end of the week, and everything is done. You know where the box has to be installed, and so on and so forth. Yeah. Yeah. Fast forward to the end of the week. Guess what didn't happen? Yup. We got the fiber cable outside. And then we got the email that said, oh, by the way, now that the cable is laid, it'll take now about 2 to 3 months for the installation of the box. We will let you know. And 2 weeks before somebody is coming out, right, to install the box, they will contact you to make an appointment. So there's that. But in 2 to 3 months, we are in deep winter. So I highly doubt that anyone will come out at that time. So that's why I'm miffed. Some of customers who got fiber in the first phase. Yeah, Well, if the work is done inside and pretty quick, then why do we have to wait for 2 to 3 months? That doesn't make sense. If it is done quick and simple, they... Oh god.
Seek fluid intake.
They could go right away and have it done. No? When the cable is running? When the cable is laid? Running out of water? Yes. Well, I will get something to drink, but before I do that, I'm going to repair, because we have to go on the other side of the Aurora. And we know that a Jerry is here somewhere. So... all good. All good. So we're bringing all of our stuff. We're bringing all of our stuff away. Ouch. Yeah, bringing all of our stuff to the base. And then we see. Where? Oh, stop it. What's a Jerry? Jerry is, you saw the face hugger that we had earlier on? Already? The first one? That's Jerry. Jerry has cousins. Many different cousins. Nobody likes Jerry. Or his cousins.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Immediately? Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard. Thank you. There we go. See,
Vital
drinking.
signs stabilizing.
You can relax now. I'm drinking. All right. Ruby. Do I have? I have one ruby. Oh, I only need one. Oh, good. You could put one there. Put the diamonds there. I don't have a magnet? Oh. Okay. Veteran scroll, quartz, copper? Oh no, that's gold. Gold! And salt. Titanium. And let's put that there. Perfect. They have some very interesting figures here. That's true. That is true. Some very interesting figures. 2 magnetite. And 5 titanium. Hi, Nathadriel. How you doing, Kasperi? How's your day? You made it. Indeed you did. What a surprise. Hi, Al Shenanigans. Borderlands 4 is already on sale. Guess the initial sales weren't good enough. Well, maybe, just maybe, it has a little bit to do with them being not the nicest when it came to release and playability and all that. Maybe they handled their customers not in the best way, and therefore the customers were like, you know what? Hell nah. Okay, now how would I do this? Would I have to go... If I place that there, would that do anything, or do I really have to place it in the lava? 53%. That is not good enough. Not good enough. Ugh, maybe I should go down there during the daylight. I think that's a better idea. Let's get some food. Yeah, I shouldn't do that. I should really stop doing that. Going outside during the night. One day I will learn. Maybe. Maybe. And we have a new message. Oh, a new message. What has he done to his AC? Nights are for gaming. Very true, very true. Yeah, Rampo doesn't want to go in hibernation over winter. No, he just wants to sleep through autumn, through fall. Yep. That's more like it. Hey, what do you want?
This is Life Pod 2, coordinates attached. We're way past our safe depth and bleeding O2. We'll have to swim for the surface, but it's 500 meters straight up. We'll make for the rendezvous and keep you posted. Out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Oh. Nice. "500 meters. We can go there. That's not a problem. Just staring at it while trying to survive." Oh yeah, we have the new emotes up. We are finally arriving in witchy area. Halloween and stuff. How do you like them? I think they're cool. Especially that one. The chase. That's my favorite from the whole bunch. Okay. 10 out of 10. Yes, yes. Okay, okay. Hi, Entropic. Hello. Yeah, El Sharanius, that is the one for Siuni. When I saw that, I was like, that has Siuni written all over it. Hi, Corbiaco. Hello, hello. How you doing? Happy Tuesday, everyone. Good to see you all. Okay, maybe I shouldn't go down there when it's exploding.
Perkele.
Maybe here is good though. No, maybe here. It's only killing me a little bit. Not too much though. No, I am back here. Everything is fine. You do not scare me in my own base. Stop it. We take that. And then that. And then we go down there again and see how we are actually doing. Me. Okay. $27%, that's still not enough. Oh. Well, thank goodness that we didn't have anything here except our stuff. What? Why are you... Does that mean that it is still down there? Nope, lost it. I should have let it with 72%. I think that would have been smarter. Okay, fine. Why are we paying Balderoni? For what now? Oh yeah, the death counter. You're right, Sione. You're right. There we go. And wait. And also that one. There we go. New loot? No, that's candy. That's literally candy. No new loot. Nope. The loot emote, it stays the way it is. Candy isn't loot? No. I want to say no, but is it? I mean, if you say so, then sure. Of course it's loot. I don't know what you're talking about. You'd say it's especially around Halloween is loot? Okay, fine, you win. During Halloween we have that as the loot emote. Fine. Fine. If that's what you want, then that's what you get. So we take that one away and we actually... what are we replacing it with though? We're replacing it with... There you go. Okay. Wait. Did that work? No, it didn't. Yeah, it did. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's save. And let's try this again. And this time, let's not die. You're not evil, you're an angel.
Denied.
Okay, good talk. Oh, I forgot the trit. Or I forgot the tritanium. That would have been stupid, going in there, dying again, and then it's all for naught. Oh no. All for naught. Rude? No, it's the truth. Slight difference. I need more tritanium. I'm running out of tritanium. Wait a second, what? You just need to take it away from your kids and it's loot? What? I thought you plead the fifth. Entropic. Didn't you plead the fifth? I thought you played the fifth. Okay, can you explodinate when I'm not around? And not explode when I just entered the zone here? You rude? Okay, 37% down there. Now the question is, how do I connect this stuff? Do I use the power transmitter? think so. Let me get more titanium and then we test that theory. Alright, I need some Rex. I am titanium. The health bar is usually super small. You rude! Ah, poor kiddos getting their candy stolen by dads. Interestingly enough, kiddies getting their Halloween candy stolen is mostly by their dad. Mom buys it, the kids get it, dad steals it. "66 units at 75 degrees, and with 73 it should be around that." Yeah, we're going to test that, if it works or not. And if it doesn't work, then we're going to adjust it a little bit. Oh, hello. What's going on here? I should not be in here right now, because I am not in the Seamoth and I am running out of air. You never did that? Always ask a quadrillion time if you can really have it? Really? Then you're one of the few. Then you really are one of the few. Nope. Stop it. What do I need for the power theme? Gold. Okay. Cha cha cha. Thank goodness we have some gold. Gold! You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? You need some gold in your life? Who doesn't? Who doesn't? How far does that go? Oh!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wow. Okay, we now have 900. Alright. Okay, I hear you. Oh no, you don't want anything to do with those, Bredking Mad. Mm-mm. No. Not with those buggers. You would take cash instead of gold, but the gold price is quite nice. Okay, let's put that there. You're not stable? I know, Nathadrio. I know. And I'm sorry, but I know. It's okay. Depending on the amount, if you spend all of it quickly, cash is better. I don't know, actually. I really don't... Well... Well, it depends on what you need it for. Okay, granted. But if someone tells me, hey, I gave you the same amount either in gold or in cash, I would actually take the gold. Yeah. Okay, Maddie was asking a couple of days back for the glass dome. How much enameled glass do I have? I have none of it. I should get enameled glass. Do we want to make a glass dome on here? So we can watch out? Should be nice, right? Okay, too. What do I do with the gold? I put it aside. Thank goodness I have 4 of them. I put it aside, and then when the price, when I need something, right? When I need to buy something, and I don't mean groceries, although given the price, maybe someday. But if I need to buy something, then I would actually sell the gold at a good price, at a better price that I got it for. That's how it usually works. If there's too much cash value, it will go down. Yeah, that's called inflation. Exactly. Having cash around is a pretty German thing to do, and that is not rude. I am German, I can say that. But having cash around is a pretty German thing for bad times, for really bad times. Can you have my cash? Whose cash? I don't have cash. Well, that's not true. I think I have 20 cents somewhere. No, I never said Germans have cash. I said German prefer cash. And that's a very old school thing to do. Anthropic. Nathadril is not an awful investment. No. You get months and months and months of entertainment out of that one. Yep. You heard I have cash. That's because it is selective hearing what you do. Uh-huh. You like cards and all kind of e-payment? Well, that's good. Not he personally, but giving him cash. Oh! Okay, misunderstood. On that I agree, actually. Don't give him cash. don't give him cash. No. You're coming to get it? You will not enter this house if you don't bring cake. There, I said it. And with that, I forgot what I wanted to do. I wanted to build something. What did I want to build? Oh, the glass room. Right. I can't hear you. You like Corey Taylor, the frontman of Slipknot? When he's singing one of the... when he's singing SpongeBob SquarePants. Who came up with that name? I can't pronounce that name even. Before he starts singing, he always animates the audience for it, right? And then he says, of course, do you want to hear a song? And the audience is like, yeah. And he's like, I can't hear you. And then he starts singing with the with the acoustic guitar. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants. You know? No? Just me? Okay, fine. Fine. Two more enamel glass. Let's do that. I need teeth. Stalker teeth? SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants. Yeah. So, stalker teeth. Let's get to it. Up, nope. Somewhere around here. And when I build that, then we're going to go to life pod number 2. It is part of the original 2? Oh, that's why. I can't hear you. But to be fair, come to think of it, who wouldn't want to live in a pineapple under the sea? I could totally go for that. You just check the merch, it's pretty good. It's not expensive as other streamers might thank you. Yeah, I tried to price it that... Well, of course I still make a little bit of profit out of it, otherwise that would be completely stupid. But I want it to be affordable, right? And not having to think about, oh my god, do I want to fill the fridge? Or do I want to buy that hoodie? So, yeah, that was my thinking on it. But thank you for saying that. That's really nice. Probably Maddie's the biggest pineapple hater. He probably is. I agree. You want pineapple desserts now? Go get 'em. Go get 'em. Get 'em all. So, about them stalker teeth. Can you folks lose some teeth, please? Can you get old and geriatric and lose some teeth? Oh, hey! I mean, this felt like you were nibbling without teeth, because that didn't even hurt. There we go. No stalker teeth here? Well, that's disappointing. What's that? DieLuette. Have that. Stalker teeth, number 1. Very good. Give me more.
Calorie intake recommended.
Yeah. After I've gotten more teeth. Pyro, I think you don't have another chance. You really have to have the pineapple dessert now. Oh, you know what would be awesome? A pineapple cake. Not that real? Get on it.
30 seconds.
Nope. Cheese and pineapple canapes on the barbecue food website is making pizza. Go get it! Go Gadgetto, make it. Creature egg? At some point we are going to actually have creatures as soon as I know where I can get the blueprints. Because I don't know where to get that yet. Oh, wrong way, that way. Shut up. And another creature egg. Okay. I need one more tooth. So... Shut up! So I can put a glass roof on the on our bedroom as well. For complete and utter transparency in the bedroom. Not creepy at all. Nope. A bit of seasoning, but not too much, and then a bit of grilling. Yeah, it's really good. It's really tasty.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. I think so. Oh, inventory. Why, yes it is. And I can't put that there. Well, isn't that sad?
Seek fluid intake.
I will. Goodness.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There you go. You have creatures when you can find the I mean I mean yeah? It's not even okay. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. There! It's not even my idea. The fact that it says ingredients unknown doesn't help me much, but it's not even my idea. I just adopt the idea that someone else had. That doesn't sound like Doctor Who at all. I should shut up now. Yeah, oh, that. See? All of a sudden, I'm no longer the evil mastermind here. Perfect. Just digging. No. No. Maybe? Do I? I hope not. God, I hope not. Exit base. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 6 for usage, 4 for putting away. Oh, look at that. That's pretty. Now we can actually see when Jerry is coming to visit. Not Jerry? Okay. Not Jerry. A posture check? Fine. Caffeinate. There we go. That I can get behind. Okay, I think I have enough water now. Enough water. There. Coral. Fantastic. Oh, I have one more. Oh, perfect. Still no glacier. Not perfect. Okay, quartz. Never mind us looking out for your backup. I know! I know! Can you imagine? Okay, fine. repositioned myself into an anti-shrimp posture. You win. Thank you, though. Okay, 1 lithium and 2 titanium. And then we are putting we are putting another glass thing up, but what we also do is we are going to reinforce our base a little bit, so we don't face any unwanted breakage. Phoenix, sir! Stop it. Okay, just in case. That was good. I wanted to have 36.3. That is a nice, stable base. I like it. And now we are putting... I want pudding now. We are putting a glass thing there. Pudding, right? Okay, and then... Ta-da! Now this is pretty. Yep. That is cozy, right? Let's see, can we place this aurora the same way that the other aurora is? Something like that. Nice. Nice. And so bright all of a sudden. Pure perfection. Alright. Let's put this stuff away. Saving fortune on the electricity bill. Yeah, if only. if only. Wouldn't that be nice? Some builds have their glass dome going above the water surface, which is cool. Yeah, I was actually thinking on how I can implement the... Hold on. How I can implement the observatory. You personally would have jutting off the side, hovering over the deep ledge? That's an idea. Now we can look out a little bit more. Oh god, I like when you are able to actually look out a little bit more. And even here. Perfect. And we still have a ton of integrity for the base. I like how our base is coming together. I really do. It looks great. What do I need? Saber-tooth. Stalker, not saber-tooth. Stalker-tooth. A test for the lessophobia havers? Yeah, there's that. They might not be so appreciative of it, one would say. Okay, I need food. And exchange batteries. No. There we go. And let's get some food, and then we are actually heading out for...
Calorie intake recommended.
Yeah, I was just saying that. And then we're heading out for the life pod number 2. But the observatory will be next on the list. First, food. You are actually giving a nice amount of food. Ow. I shouldn't swim directly over it. Never a good idea. I need a net. You know, a net where they all swim in? One would say, why do you not use your aquarium? Because if I use the aquarium, then I actually don't have any fish left in there. Which is not a nice thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Thank you.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Of course they are stabilizing. Indigenous life forms? Coral? Brain coral? Stalker, I need your tooth. All of them. All right. We have 4 different creature eggs. So if we ever have the alien thingamabob, we have 4 different dudes and dudettes to put in there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
systems online.
That's good. I like when all systems are online. That's actually quite nice, especially when it's repaired. Look how good our base looks. I'm happy with that. I'm a little bit worried because that moon pool only stands on 1, 2 legs? Oh no, 3, okay. Oh well. Ah well. Alright. Live pod 2, here we go. Saving. We know it's important. Nope. Don't get distracted. Live pod 2. They are depending on you, maybe. I don't know. Have we been here? Excuse me, you are a little bit in my way. Leave me alone. You better go. Okay, we can't go in there. What a pity! Why can't we go in there? That is so rude. Okay, anyway. Where was I going? There. What happened here? Battery charger. charger? Propulsion cannon? Oh, then we're going out again. Okay. Only just the battery chargers. Battery charger. There's propulsion cannon, I want to say. Yeah, and more battery charger. Okay. Who the hell is having all these problems with me being here? Stop it. Okay, nothing new. Oh, guess what? It is nighttime again. Great. Oh my.
Integrating new PDA data.
Whoa! Okay, bye! Ouch! What the heck? Yo! Phoenixer! Ah! Good God! My lord! Stop it! Okay, what did the PDA say?
Flotation devices failed.
We're flooding. Evacuate.
Wait. I can reconfigure the O2 system to act as a bilge pump.
It's working.
Okay, good news. We're alive and we've stopped sinking.
Bad?
The oxygen's going to run out in 30 minutes and we're 500 meters down.
Oh no.
What do we do?
We'll have to use the remaining juice to send a distress call and build whatever gear we can. Then we find a way to the surface.
Yeah, that didn't go so hot. That... Yeah, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but that didn't go so well. Most likely you figured that out on your own by now, but... that was bad. There are creepy, crawly things down there, and the last one looked like a light bulb. They had an explosive time there. That's horrible, Pyro. That's actually horrible. I love it. Okay. So what we need to do is we need to find one more hull upgrade for the Cyclops. And then I actually think that I have all the blueprints at least. And then is the big question, what do we need to actually build it?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Restful bunch is what you are. Okay. Trying to remember which one is the Cyclops? The Cyclops is... that one. The big ship. Yes. The big one. One with a visor that shoots lasers out of the eyes? But it's called Cyclops, so it only can have one eye. Let's grab. More scrap. More scrap, right? Yeah. Or salvage, not scrap. You prefer his brother? Who is Cyclops' brother? Didn't know he had a brother. The things you learn. Oh. Not a Trekkie and it shows. And Vulcan? Wait. Wait, is that... No. That's X-Men. No? Yes? Oh god, I'm confused now. I am so confused now. X-Men, yes. See? Well, I just heard... my brain was settled on Vulcan. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, Vulcan, that's a Trekkie. And then, wait a second, Cyclops? Cyclops is not... I said then. I corrected myself into X-Men. That is at least half a point. Yep, definitely half a point worth. Oh god, I don't want to go down there. Do I have to go down there? Is a Cyclops thing down there? Goodness gracious, it looks like he is. Though I'm fairly certain I scanned everything I found down here. there is the station. Or part of it. Vulcan, home planet of the Vulcania Spock. There you go. Ha! Thank you, Takikoma. See, as I said, half a point. Ow. Not for that though. Or that. Or that. Scrap, scrap, scrap. Is that sea knot fragment? No. Scrap, scrap, scrap. Was I here? I think I was. Yeah, I think I was. Propulsion cannon. Confusing. Yay! Phoenixer! God damn it!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, even though that is quite nice, there is still no... Oop, what's that? There is still no last hull upgrade. Do we have to get closer to the Aurora again? I don't want to get closer to the Aurora. Because then we most likely run into Jerry, and I don't want to run into Jerry. But I suppose we have to get closer to the Aurora to maybe get the last part of the hull fragment to scan. Wait, which part are you? 17. Okay. Oops. Hola, Jolly. How are you? Yeah, we have been to 17. Hmm. You're utterly miserable. Why? What happened? What happened? Just all the weight of the world letting on your shoulders. All of it. Of the whole world. Every single problem there is rested on your shoulders? I did not know that. That is a lot of problem to have. You didn't expect that either, but there you are. Okay, scan for fragments. Do it. Oh, Balderoni, you too. Well, there you go. Now you can actually share the burden. You just need to rest. Resting is always a good idea. Nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Okay, let's sleep through the night part. Your dinner's on the kitchen. Okay, I will take a look. Oh, look! Oh, that looks so pretty. So many fragments? Do you have donuts? That looks like donuts. Oh, no, wait. They are? chocolate crisp donuts with, what is it, hazelnut on top?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
No, let's go actually in that direction. We always go in this direction. Let's go there. Let's go there and see if the game and I have the same definition of fragments. There's chocolate inside, outside, and in the outside? What? There is a lot of inside and outside with the chocolate. So what you're saying is that there is in general a lot of chocolate in them, on them, and around them. They are chocolate glazed. Glazing has chocolate pieces. Oh, and chocolate on the inside. You, my dear, are going to be on a sugar rush very soon. Enjoy it. You will be happy for at least 15 minutes. You just got a new apartment. Isn't that reason enough to be happy? You just moved in a couple of days ago. Doesn't that make you happy? Go away. Belongs to describe promoting you don't want to whine on screen. I see. Well, if you want to talk, you know where to find me, right? Is that here? It's down there. Look at all these fragments, and none of them is what we need.
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh, no, not dropping. Eating.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, how often can we get the same fragment? Engine? So that is then also Cyclops engine. Well, at least it's Cyclops now. Let's see. Oh. Bioreactor? Oh, you took a little nap? Good. Next to having a dime. Oh.
Calorie intake recommended.
What happened to the bounty? Bounties are in the store? What are they doing in the store? They don't help you in the store. Can I eat you raw? I can, but I dropped you. Of course I did. I'm fairly certain that that's a scanner room as well. No, bioreactor. Oh. Okay, and what are you then? Laser cutter. Scanner room. I suppose that this is also then scanner laser cutter. No. Mobile vehicle bay. Well, we haven't had that in a while. So it can't be in these boxes. It has to lay around on its own. So when we see a box, we know that it can't be a hull upgrade. It's a box. Raft trap. A bacon upgrade. We have way too much titanium. As in way too much.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard! Did you hear bacon? Yes! It was a bacon update. That's a box. That's the box. That's the box. And that's the box.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And the bioreactor.
Calorie intake recommended. Vital signs stabilizing.
Is it in here? Oh, in there. Yeah, that can't be. That can't be. Raw fish, nam.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. There's nothing wrong with raw fish. I like raw fish. I like sushi very much, but that was a little bit too raw. That was Gollum raw. What's the difference between sushi raw and golem raw? I don't catch a fish and bite into it and be like, ooh, yummy. No, I like to have it filleted. You know? That would be good. Over a blob of rice. Yep. Doesn't even have to be a blob of rice. Sashimi is fine as it is, but please, please. Fillet it first. So Gollum likes it fresher than me. Yes. And I'm okay with that. Alright, we are entering jelly territory, but I hope that we find the last piece. Even if I can't build the Cyclops for now, I do... Oops, I'm sorry, I do want to know what it takes to build it, you know? That looks like a beacon. That looks like a grav. That looks... Wasn't there a Simpsons joke about a sushi chef and not fresh enough? Huh. I don't know. Could be. Minimum processing, no scales, drain from blood. Yes. Exactly. Exactly. That looks like a edge. Why bridge? I don't need the bridge, I need the frigging hole. We are going to find it. Oh, it's you. Okay. No, he's not spilling any secrets. He's not spilling any secrets. As I said, there was this dude from the fiber company and did something, and I have no idea what. And apparently, Ram will now just pound something out and have a discussion with his dad. Box. Why is it so hard to find that last piece? That's a box. That's a box. That's a box. Yeah, there's tons of stuff in there, but that is most likely the batteries. Last piece is in Jerry? Oh no. That would be bad.
Calorie intake recommended.
The box. There's another box. Entropic, do you remember where you found it? If I could jump into Entropic's game, there should be hull pieces all around based on how he drives. Rude! Yeah, okay, let's head back to base. So we can get rid of all this tritanium. Beacon. The beacon is lit. The bacon is lit. The jelly of belly. Jelly of belly sounds good.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Stumbled upon it by accident. Most of the other stuff, and your Cyclops is still destroyed. It is destroyed? Wait, why? Oh my. We need to fill that up. Bacon is maple cured. Undestroyed. Okay. That makes... Can you go up there? There we go. Undestroyed. Gotcha. Canadian cured? What? That sounds good. Give me that. Well, it better be tanky. It's the biggest chip in the game.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
I am not going to starve. Stop being so dramatic. Okay, let's make these ones first.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh look, all of a sudden, we are no longer dying. Okay, let's get some more for the bioreactor. You. Ah. You. Ow. Making sure your wall gets good connection. So far the yard gets a good connection, cause the cable is in the yard. Not even connected to the house, just in the yard. All right. Okay, filling up. You. Eating you.
Consider disguising the flavor of unsavory meat with salt or locally sourced herbs and spices.
No. Shut up. Okay. And now we go to sleep because it's nighttime, and then tomorrow, in game tomorrow, we are going in the direction of the Aurora.
All systems online.
Fine. No. There we go. Let's see. Okay. A lot of scrap. Got a quest, the lost loot? You read it as lost loot? I am not lost this time. I know exactly where I want to go. Yep. It doesn't happen all too often, but it happened now. I am not lost. Is that something for scanning, or is that... I lost my mind? Not yet. Not yet. We're still good on that. Crap. Ow. Scrappy metal. Scrappy metal all over the place. Scrappy metal here as well. And up there. Huh? There. Oh my god.
New blueprint acquired.
Nope, wrong. That one. Going into Jerry's home so brashly? Yeah, just because I know that when we are at 100%... Knowing that we are at 100% health with a sea moth, with a sand crawler, we can survive one face hug from him. So as long as I keep the sea moth at 100, I'm okay with one time attacking. Well, I'm not okay with it, but we survive it. That drum worked because, well, I said, oh my god. Not cod, not fish, but god, as in, heaven's sake, will you stop? I can't repair that thing as fast as you fly into it, well, as you swim into it. You suicidal things. They're playing chicken and they lose. Don't read chat and drive, obviously. Obviously, that's not what I should do. Oh, flying monkeys. Phoenixa, one of these days. Goodness! Stop it, you suicidal fish freaks.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, it's charging on its own. Okay. First things first, turning off the fragment thingamajig here. Stop scanning. My long dream is to be sushi. Nice. Well, in that case, you're welcome, I think. Perfect. Suicidal fish freaks. Yes. That's actually like that should be, or that could be a band name, no? No? Yes. I think it could be. Okay, now that we have that, that's actually not too shabby. To the interwebs? There's a band called the Suicidal Fish. Close enough. New fan acquired. Okay, computer chip, copper wire, gold table coral. Oh. And 2 gold. You were also very surprised how little it needed to build one? Yeah, that's actually amazing. I thought that, you know, we are going to have to do a gazillion things now to build it, but that is actually quite manageable. The only thing is I need more stalker tooth. But besides that, the rest is like, okay, cool. Sure. Let's. Okay, let's unpin The wiring kit, the advanced wiring kit. Let's unpin that. Lithium, so 6 lithium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 3 lead. And now I just need stalker teeth. Stalker reduce. I think I have one mod already for it. The engine efficiency module. Not mad about that. I suppose the first thing I build is the actual Cyclops. And after that is built, we have the engine and stuff, or are those only the blueprints needed to actually have the full blueprint set for the Cyclops? You know what I mean? That was very, very difficult to understand. Let me rephrase that. Did we have to find all the blueprints for the hull, the engine, and the bridge in order to get the full set of blueprints for the Cyclops in order to be able to build it? Yes, okay, cool. So the only thing that goes extra is then really the modules for it. Well, that's not bad. Huh. I thought that would be way worse. Now onwards to find the stalker teeth. TV tooths. From what I know, they are in the creep vines. There's a little gulch where they hang out. No? If you have a tip, sure. I'm all ears. Reading? What do you mean reading? You reading? Lightness applications is a natural substrate. I should not be hanging out here while reading that. I am not in my Seamoth. I am actually going to run out of air. So let's go back to base, and I read that actually inside. That's better. Okay, Stalker. A streamlined predator encountered in the kelp forests, yes, in wait of prey, leaving the safety of the shallows to feed. Stalker likely carved out its evolutionary niche at the sweet spot between speed and size millions of years ago, and may be one of the oldest species on the planet. The stalker appears to be attracted to titanium deposits, which tend to sharpen but stress on its teeth. As with many predators, it may be possible to temporarily distract hungry stalkers by feeding them. The stalker's teeth are unusually hard and fast-growing. The elongated snout can deliver huge biting pressure and large attackers, while also being used to reach small herbivores seeking refuge among the rocks. Night vision. Retinal layering in the eyeball suggests adaptation for nighttime hunting. Ew. These ridges can be moved independently to deliver superior maneuverability. Long and powerful fins. The stalker has evolved to hunt the fastest of prey. Stalker teeth may have applications in enamel glass for fabrication. So where the titanium is. I am titanium. So that would mean, theoretically, that wherever we can find the scrap metal, there should be stalker teeth, because they are playing with it, biting it and putting it someplace else. Is that what I'm hearing? Yep.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. Let's see. Splotch. Well, that was 4 in a row. Well, that was successful. If you continue in that fashion, you don't have any teeth left in the next couple of hours. Storage has no room for items. Watch me. Okay. Cool. Well, that was fun. Let's build a Cyclops. Very nice.
Calorie intake recommended.
Yeah. That was a good tip. And thank you, Entropic. Really? There we go. And you go there. And I need how many? 3. So we have 1, 2, 3.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And ta-da! All right. Nice. Nope. Wrong. That one. Let's look and be enameled. Let's build ourselves a Cyclops. This is exciting!
Cannot build here. Must be constructed in deeper water.
In deeper water? What do you mean, deeper water? More blue? Gee, thanks. I didn't know what that meant. Okay, second try.
Cannot build here. Must be constructed in deeper water. Be advised, the Cyclops is designed to be operated by a three-person crew. Only experienced helmspeople should attempt to pilot this vehicle solo.
You're funny. God, that thing is huge. Hello. I like that they actually have a...
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
that they have a marker. Storage? Launch pad? I can live off this thing, right? I can dock the prawn suit here. Okay. What do we call it? What do we call it? King crab? So we have a king shrimp and a king crab? There we go. Well, we can call him Willy. I think Willy is good. I like Willy. Free Willy. Fantastic. And of course... Titanic. Titan crab? Yours is called... I have no doubt that yours is called very sophisticatedly. Have you ever watched the the movie Titanic 2? Problematic too. Okay. I saved. Nothing can go wrong. Engine offline.
Engine powering up.
I can go 500 meters deep with this?
Ahead slow. Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Stand vessel counted. Excessive noise.
Okay, I think this would be more fun actually doing it in the daylight, right? But 500 meters. That is actually quite a little bit too less. Okay, cool. Climbing the ladder. Oh, but Heaven's 4? Okay, fine. You win. There you go. heaven's sake for? You're welcome. And we are actually shining or brightening up the moon. Fantastic. Not you reading the Japanese drink. Well, I mean, it goes with the sushi, right? By a 3-person crew, as if I would know 3 people. 3 nickel ore. Yeah, that's not even funny. What other updates do we have there? I have an efficiency module already. Decoy tube upgrade. Increase the capacity of the Cyclops decoy loading tube. Do I have 3 rubies? That's the important question. I do not. Of course not. Hafutsuri! Hola. Can I build power flux? I can, and it takes 2 batteries and silicone rubber. Okay. Look. There. Perfection. We are taking them outside. What upgrade? The sonar upgrade. I don't have that. Not the sauna. The sonar. Not the sauna. Jesus. And I also don't have the shield generator. Why don't I have those? Let's go to sauna? No. Well, theoretically yes, but no. I need ruby. I can't check for ruby. That's bad. Why can't I check for rubies? Okay, I need to get food and drink. Whoa. No? Okay. Could be a few more. Could be a few more. You. You. And you. Yep. Underwater sound sounds incredibly damp. Isn't that perfect? I think that's actually perfect. So it, you really still got me? Okay, fine. Ow!
Calorie intake recommended.
And then you don't even have sulfur. How incredibly rude is that? Okay. There's a pretty cool sauna in Kemi, which is built underground and has a waterfall and small pond there. That sounds intriguing. Baldoroni is practically already packed and ready to go. He's just waiting for you to say, let's go. I will not say it in a Jar Jar Binks voice. Hell no. The thing is, if I would never have to hear Jar Jar Binks again, it wouldn't be too soon. You might visit Finland just for the heck of it? Haven't been on the real vacation for like 15 years? Well, welcome!
Vital signs stabilizing.
You just worry you get shot. You're going to Finland, not the States. Usually people here don't get shot that often. I'm not saying it's not a possibility if you stay in the cities, but usually people don't get shot around here that often. It's actually a nice perk. Mm-hmm. Emphasis on that often? No, emphasis on usually. Alright. Let's put that into the Cyclops and then we are going ruby hunting. God, that thing is massive!
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
It's like knives more. Okay, I suppose that I can actually... Can I put storage here?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ugh. Ew. Uh-huh. There we go. Are you not going down again? There you go. I was going to say, that is not what I had in mind here. Yeah, that's what I'm actually trying to figure out. Why don't you... Why don't you go down? I don't understand. What's happening now? Is it because this is open? Yeah, it steers differently, but yet still it should be able to be a little bit deeper than 5 meters, right? The actual dive key? What the hell is the actual dive key? Oh goodness. Yeah, I did not use that before. That key. Obviously. Okay. Alright. So now the question... Now the question backs... Does it only hold the sea moth, or does it hold the suit as well? How? Well, not a good idea. Aha! So it can hold the suit. Perfect. That's good. But it can only hold one vehicle, right? So it's either or. One vehicle. Ha!
All systems online.
Well, the question is then, before we can actually upgrade the suit, it would make more sense to actually dock the sea moth in there. And with updating the suit, I mean the jumping part of it. Yeah. Okay, give me back my suit. Gently. Ouch. Gently. Somewhat gently. Okay, cool.
Captain, all systems online.
Awesome. I like that. Pretty much, actually. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. This is when it's rigged for silent running. Okay, right. I was going to see if I can actually build something there. Nope. Let's see. Because if so, it would be nice to actually have the some extra power cells there and all. I do have storage here already. Forget that what I said. Can I name that? Or do I have to make the sign for it? Nope. Wrong way. Lost in my own ship? Yep. You didn't really think something else, right? I mean, you didn't really. Copper wire. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, electricity today is no fun at all. Not one bit. Lost in my own house? I wouldn't necessarily say that I'm lost in our house. Well, that I'm lost in our house. There are moments when I go into a room and I have no idea what the heck I wanted. But I guess that's normal. Don't you dare telling me otherwise. But I wouldn't necessarily say that I'm lost. That works. Yes, I'm bugged now. Yep, no more no more sign for me. Okay, cool. Well, we have one. That should be enough, right? $72? That is more than we have. That is way more than we have. $57 is highest. And we are in that right now. Alright, I'm bringing that stuff back. And then we can actually go explore a little bit the deeper things. Be a little bit more protected at least. Although, no, wait, I wanted to get rubies. Scatterbrain! That's not normal? You're lost too? So it is normal then. Alright. Zack, zack, zack. Okay. And off we go. Meh. What the heck? Sorry. Can I enter from the above? I didn't. Well, it didn't open up when I was swimming above it. So I think that's not possible. You don't count you as normal? Well, I used to say that who defines what is normal if not you yourself? Normal is whatever we decide it is, no? Isn't that how it goes? Oh, the light is on. Do I see more if I turn the light inside out? Off?
This ecological biome matches 7 of the 9 preconditions for stimulating terror in humans.
Oh. Okay. Normal is what you're used to, see? And what you define it is. And therefore, hence, when you say that you're not normal, it is what you decide it is. I don't see anything. There we go.
Damage to plant life on the seafloor suggests this may be the migration path of a huge, bottom-dwelling life form.
Oh great! Another Jerry. Fantastic. What the actual heck? Does that mean that something is behind us and under us right now? Yes, it is. Hello.
Warning. Creature attack.
More creature attack. Go away, creature. Are we too close to the Aurora? Most likely we are.
Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel calibrated. Excessive noise. Ahead standard.
No more. No more of that. Normal people scare you? Nah. We just had the attack. And Jerry now decided that it is time for its nap. After he took a chunk out of our Cyclops. Rude. But hi, Casimir. Hello. The normies, ew. Okay, so I have decided that we are using the Cyclops when we are actually having a lot of materials where we can upgrade it fully. Right? Make it sturdier and better and see more and all of that. And then go into real deep depth. Because for now, I think, me thinketh, that the Cyclops is actually a little bit too big for us. I know it sounds weird, but... we might want to repair that. Now it has stopped. Weird. Very, very weird. Okay, let's get the sea moth out of it.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
It's no. You want to say that again? Witchcraft. Sure, let's go with witchcraft.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay. Do I have food? Yes. Something to drink? Yes. Okay, let's go. Let's go ruby hunting. And I know that we can get ruby from this crater here. With the volcanic stuff and all. There was a lot of rubies in there. Witchcraft! Only a little bit. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, there were a lot of rubies. Where have they all gone? Where have all the rubies gone? Spyware worked? Really? You sure it has... You sure it has nothing to do with you mentioning lithium somewhere? Maybe while working on something for university and mentioning it while your phone was near? I mean, nowadays I wouldn't put it past any platform to actually do something like that. To be honest. take rubies longer to come back to respawn? Because I'm fairly certain that we had a lot of rubies here last time. Hey, stop it. Ow. Will you stop that nonsense? I didn't do anything to you, be nice. Interesting. No, that was a fish. Huh. Okay. Well then. Guess we need to find a new place to get rubies. Nope. Where would I find them? Hard blood red gemstone made of aluminium oxide. Rubies may be processed in order to leverage their structural integrity in advanced vehicle construction and modification. Well, that wasn't helpful at all. It could be because of the bunch of female-fronted bands that you have on playlist, but it's just weird getting the specific song. It could be pure coincidence, you know? I know it's hard to believe, but those things exist too.
Calorie intake recommended.
Not everything has to be a conspiracy. Sometimes it is just pure coincidence. see him. Is there another Jerry down here? That just didn't come out yet?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You coincidence. I see what you're doing there, Takikoma. I see what you're doing there. Roni, time to go and delve into the darkness with the doggo. Oh my! Have a nice walk. And thank you for stopping by and hanging out and being here and doing things and being you and, you know, all of it. Thank you. Have a nice evening and...
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
And...
Seek fluid intake.
Goodness gracious, shut up.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, and thank you. Just thank you for being you. Okay, where else could the rubies be? And where would we find nickel? Of all things. You will share Hilma? Well, that's something to be... something to have to be talked about, right? No. Hold on, where are we? Yeah, no, we're going home. We're going home. And I'm going to figure out where to get rubies. Yeah, can you close that? Or does that stay open now? For all eternity? And that. Magnetite. Lithium. Gems. New quartz. Copper. Titanium. Gold and silver. Perfection. Alright. You know what? I think we are going to continue this tomorrow. I think that's a good idea. Let me see if anybody's online that I can send you over to. But you just came back? Well, I'm sorry. Oh, I know where we're going. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm sorry, but you have to come back tomorrow again. Yep. There we go. All right, my dear gremlins, thank you so much for hanging out today, for spending some of your time here. I appreciate you very much. Thank you for that, for making this fun. I'm going to be back tomorrow, as always, at 3 p.m. CET. If you want to know when I come online or I get the notification, follow the channel or come on over to Discord or come on over to X, because that's where I am posting when I go live. And if you've missed something, as always, everything is up on YouTube. As soon as Fiverr is working, there will be the live streams as well. Follow the channels so you get the notifications there for new updates as well. And with that, I wish you a wonderful rest of your day. Enjoy whatever you are about to do. Thank you again, and I see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.